Okay. So, I managed to get to rank 40 in Mabel's research. Still got 10 levels to go to get the shiny charm. And I need it. Because these rolls are refusing to be blue. I don't know what... I've done the save, reset, spawn. I've done the bench. I've run back and forth. I've flown to the cafe over there. Still no shiny. Alright, so... let's... Quasartico. I still have a few more evolutions to get. I have 3 more to get, exactly. I need Espeon, Umbreon, and Sylveon, and then I will have all of those. So, since we're already over here, let's just go ahead and... You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's going on? What did you need both me and Ichigo for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Alright. That doesn't sound ominous at all. Ma'am, I've brought Team MZ's leader, Urbane, and his teammate Ichigo as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Urbane, Ichigo, the 2 of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I am sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumios are part of some plot by our company? Of course, that's incorrect. Yeah, I think people really, like, fully misunderstand how businesses and companies work, like... Or just, like, in general, how things work. Like, they don't think enough about why. Like, oh, this business, or this person, or this group, or whatever, like, they're doing X, Y, Z, and Q, and it's like, okay, but why? How do they benefit from any of that? What is the purpose? Like, I don't like walking across the room to get the TV remote. Like, I have to... But, like, think about how little effort that takes, and I still don't even want to do that, and yet you're telling me that as much effort and resources and whatever else, and people are just doing it just cuz. Like, truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense? After the incident 5 years ago, Lumio City was hemorrhaging people and property values were in free fall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project. And so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belongs to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something that we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumio City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves as if drawn to this power, and now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumios once more. Okay. So are we not going to talk about how Prism Tower was a gym 5 years ago? It's alright, Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young man. Beg pardon, ma'am, it seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. I still think Vinny is shady. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumios. We're glad to help, right, Ichigo? Sure. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We're on it. Which probably means we better get down to work. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Urbane. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It used to be my mom's. Something to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. I feel like that's going to be an important detail later. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. You just might have the clue I need to find them. Now we should get going. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I will email you all of the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ's here for. Okay. We're gonna make Lumios a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Ichigo. We're heading back to the hotel. Do we have to do the strategy meeting? We all know how the strategy's going to go. There's going to be 3 Pokemon. Urbane's gonna go to 1. Naveen's gonna go to another. Lita's gonna go to the 3rd. And then I'm gonna go to all 3. We all know this. I still have several Mega Stones to get. I feel like I should just run over to the hotel. Like that would probably help getting the EVs. Also, I need another water monkey. Oh, speaking of which... Fanpour. Alright, let's... Do I have a water stone? I do not. Alright then. Okay. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Right. It's... Oh, the way Eevee just got up there, man, that... Okay... Maybe we'll break up all of these crystals we want. We have 3 evolutions left. And they are all annoying to get. I think doing this raises friendship. And I know, however, that it gets me closer to filling out the mega stuff that I need. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. More mega shards. Whole bunch of mega shards. Alright. Okay. We have to increase friendship, which means running around and doing stuff. And then one of them is during the day, and one of them is at night, and one of them is knowing a fairy move, which it does. Right, I made sure that the one that's supposed to become an Espeon and then an Umbreon, they don't know fairy moves, so we're not going to accidentally get Sylveon out of them. And then the one that is supposed to turn into Sylveon, it has, what's it called? Disarming Voice. So we're good with that. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hi. Can these guys evolve now? No. Okay then. Time to have the strategy meeting, as if we don't know what the strategy's gonna be. So, why'd Vinny call you over to Quizartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue mega evolution problem. Speaking of which, did you both get word from Vinny about new rogue mega evolution reports? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Right. Hello, in the flame. Let's start our strategy meeting. Okay. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Second, in Jean Sector 4, we've got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. So 2 Pseudos and then a random Starmie. Okay. That's, all 3 of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Yeah, so they're going to be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. You feel up to this? Yeah. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. We're all pros at working together now. Yeah, we've found so many rogue mega Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. Yeah. We got 3 more Pokemon at risk of rogue mega evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations and support Ichigo from there. Up first, the Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. That one goes to Urbane. Yeah, I mean, technically so am I. I still haven't found the shiny that I want. Naveen, you go keep an eye on that Tyranitar in John Sector 4. And I'll stand by to handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. You always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Ichigo. I can handle it. Thanks, Ichigo. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright. Where is that? It's over there. I'll just put it in there. I need to go stop by that place and get a water stone for the monkey. And I'm also gonna be needing plenty of mega shards to get the remaining mega stones. Anything still up here? No, okay. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, look. Lots of crystals here. That doesn't help me. Fight. Quick attack. Fight. And quick attack. Ah. Okay, now I need a water stone. Let's go ahead and get a couple jaw fossils, a couple sail fossils, and an old amber. Also gonna need to buy those at some point. Now, let's head over to the Dragon Knight. Just beat the game, so I'm starting a new run. Sweet. Best of luck with that. Okay, gotta get up on this roof somehow. And of course there's no elevator that just takes me up there. Probably not a ladder I can simply climb either. Because they really love doing this for no reason. looking for ladders or elevators or just a nearby rooftop that has easier access to it. Like, literally anything that might accidentally be semi-helpful. Oh, good lord. Okay. Now... This is not close enough. Why did they decide they love doing this? This is just annoying. How? Like, constantly running around, trying to figure out how I'm supposed to get to the place I need to get to is not an enjoyable experience. Like, I don't know why they felt the need to do this with so many of the rogue megas. I just put them in a place where it's like pretty clear how you get to it. Alright. Let's go ahead and get these crystals. I did not mean to mess with the Cleffa. That Cleffa wasn't doing anything. Come on, Evie. I totally just smashed the crystals, not bother Cleffa. Okay, well... gotta work to fight the megas, clearly. So, Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We still don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? The person you've been looking for. Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Alright. Well... we got... and the EVs are not gonna do anything here. They're just along for the ride to get friendship points. So it's on Sapphire, Papa, and Endeavor. Alright, let's go. It's Moonblast. Okay, that was a pretty good chunk of damage. Moonblast again. Alright. Mega Evolve. Mega Gardevoir. Moonblast. Draining Kiss. Moonblast. Whirlwind and Lightning. Now, Moonblast. Draining Kiss. Moonblast. Moonblast. Oh. Blast it with the moon! Oh, would you stop doing that? Okay. That Dragonite wasn't so tough. And we've got Dragonite. Okay, sooner or later we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumios will be a place shared by people and Pokemon. Just like the folks at Quasartico want. Okay. Two more that are waiting. Let's see, can the Eevees evolve? Still no. I should have thought that jumped through a little bit better, huh? Nope. Okay. Well. Let's just get going then. Next, Rogue Mega. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh, Yugi's got a really good vertical leap. Like, seriously. Are y'all seeing how high this thing gets? Like, just from a dead start? Or standstill, or whatever the word is. Smash up all the crystals around here. Now, Tyranitar. Since there's some Pokeroad runs I have not completed, I'm doing this. Alright. As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. And it's also like quad weak to fighting, though. So, like, and in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. And, like, Rock and Dark, like, is not a great typing. Like, it's quad weak to fighting, it's weak to grass, it's weak to water, I don't think it's weak to bug. I think Rock resists bug, but, like, it's weak to fairy. And it has a lot of weaknesses. It's weak to ground. Like... In any event, we're gonna send in Sapphire and then Moonblast and Draining Kiss. Psychic is not gonna do anything. Dark is, like, Tyranitar is immune to Psychic damage, so it has that going for it. Moonblast, Draining Kiss, Moonblast, Moonblast. Okay. Okay, Draining Kiss, Moonblast, Draining Kiss, Mega Draining Kiss, Moonblast, T-Tar down. Okay. Tyranitarite. Excellent. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumios and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Yeah, you do that. Rogue Mega Tyranitar. So one more. You don't really have a type advantage against this one, though. Well, no, we do, kind of. No evolutions yet, though. Yeah, we can send in Ampharos if we need electric. Anyway, more running. What the heck? What is this all about? Whatever. Anyway, I'll have to figure that out some other time. For now, let's go meet up with Lita and the Rogue Mega Starmie. Nothing is more heartening than earning a tidy sum in the battle zone, or maybe one of these. Okay. And that is helpful. Huh? How many times have I gotta tell you there's no Pokemon stronger than my Arbok? What is going on here, and why did I... Scariest thing about it is a silly pattern on its belly. Glalie a million times gnarlier. I don't care! All you gotta do is face us in battle. First it'll be one of your Pokemon against my Arbok one-on-one, then same deal with him. How did I... You know what? Fine. Oh. Okay then. Yeah, I'm gonna win. Easily. You have an Arbok, and I'm gonna be using Gardevoir. I will one-shot you. Like I said. Okay. Now it's time for Glalie. Yeah, whatever. Just send it in so I can hit it with a Draining Kiss. Oh, you survived that. Oh well. Can't believe it, even my Glalie was defeated like it was nothing. Nope. But the strongest is my Gardevoir. I know what to strive for now, thanks to you, kid. Alright, I'm gonna start. Yeah, okay. Yeah, anyway. Ooh, Focus Band. That's fun. Anyway. Oh, Spoopa. Put that right there. Dragon Pulse. Very nice. Nope. Okay. Now... where is the star? Me up there. Alright, so I gotta figure out how to get up there. Yeah. Okay, that one wasn't so bad. Oh, what is happening now? Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Ichigo, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. Well, that was much ado about nothing. For goodness sake, which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Philippe, hi, what are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumios resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution, and we're here to calm it down. By beating the crap out of it. That always works. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumios safe just like us. Problem is, I am here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Ichigo defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. I guess we're doing this then. Now, up punch. Flame wheel. Up punch. Boom. Steelix dealt with. Skizzer? Why are you sitting in Skizzer? Do you have to use Protect? Can you, you can just choose to not do that. Anyway. You're done. Angron. Alright, let's send you in. Electro Web. Thunderbolt. Alright. Camry. Oh, that's right. It It's a mega scammery. Mega schemery. Thunderbolt. Electro web. Oh, that was a lot easier than the last time I faced it. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I mean, generally, yeah. But isn't that, like, what Pokemon trainers are supposed to do? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumios. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Yeah, why not? I'll evolve my partner, then we got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Okay. That little story wasn't too bad. It was fun. And now daytime. Okay. Oh, right, I have an Eevee I can evolve. This one... This is the one that has disarming voice. It should turn into Sylveon. Sylveon. Yes. I wonder why not the other two. We'll just have to keep them on the team a little while longer. It'll be fine. And who else can I add to the team that will help with, maybe you. Ooh, there's a Dratini over there. Let me go ahead and grab that right quick. Never mind. Let's go ahead and put a pin here. Okay. Grab the Dratini later then. Okay. Bonk. Nom. Meh. Quick attack. Quick attack. Okay. We lead off with Sapphire. I am ready to handle it. Okay. Mega Star Me. I knew exactly what this thing looked like, and it's still goofy. This is just the goofiest thing ever. Like, all the things they could have done for this. They just stretched out two of its things and made them legs. Raining gas. Mega Moonblast. Grinding Keys, Moonblast, The reigning peace. I love how its charge attack is just it runs straight forward. This is my favorite battle in this whole game. All the rogue mega battles, this one's my favorite. Just because it's so goofy. It charges up energy and then just runs straight forward for a while. Okay, continue with previous progress. Yes, keep previous progress. Of course I want to do that. Why would I not want to do that? Remaining. Smoochy smoochy! Ah! It didn't even charge that one! You know what? Let's bring out Boris. Electro Web. Yo. Thunderbolt. I need to recover. I need the edges of my screen to stop being red. Alright, and first, Electro Web. Thunderbolt. Okay. Already? Wait, when you said there were runs you hadn't defeated yet, you were on, like, what, floor 199? Starmanite. Okay, that's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. You think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? That would indeed be wild. Okay. No more Pokemon at the risk of Mega Evolving. Okay. Can either of these EVs... Nope. Oh, that's it already. Is the noodle over here? It is not. Stone, that could be helpful. No. Ba-ba-ba-bow. That's all the way back over here, okay. Well. Ba, 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 ba. Quick attack. Quick attack. Bite. Nope, okay. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Ding, ding. Rock smash. What the heck? A random deli bird running around down there. You're pretty far from your wild area. Yeah. And down. Down. A car. Do 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 do. That's another wave of rogue mega evolution dealt with. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey Z, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on? Well, that must be Ichigo. Says who? That's interesting. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Ichigo. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Grisham, rank B. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. You're in arm's reach of rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still... How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess? This thing's getting worse than Prison Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Vinny. I don't know. I don't think he just feed us someone's personal information like that. Maybe Emma could help, though? Let's head to the Looker Bureau, Ichigo, and see if we can find out more about this Grisham. Okay. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Is AZ gonna be alright? Sure. Change for 2. Alright. Yeah, I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Yeah, it was fun, so I did it. Anyway. I'm gonna need these two EVs to get friendly enough to evolve. They're the last 2 evolutions. And apparently I cannot just get to them. Evolve? No. You beat Eternatus already. Okay. Good work. Meow. Hey, Mimi, doing okay? Hello there, what can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Ichigo's opponent for her next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Yes. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. So, who is this? I decided I want a shiny Necrozma, so now I'm grinding Ooh, shiny Necrozma's cool. Emma stayed out of the ZA Royale because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate, but you ought to know she's super strong. Are you ready to battle me? Yep. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Alright. Ampharos. Ooh, I should not be leading with Eevee. Yep. Moonblast. Okay. Ampharos. Deltuous. Mawile. Okay, let's switch to Endeavor. Flame Wheel. Goodbye, Mawile. Lucario. Okay. Flame Wheel. Lucario gone. Who's next? Lopunny. Power up punch. And roll out. Goodbye, Lopunny. Malamar. Ooh. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Mega Malamar. Alright. Roll out. Moonblast. Malamar gone. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They were the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. I mean, to be fair, I spent last night grinding ZA Royale. Like, just leveling up a bunch of guys to get evolutions. And, Sapphire is extremely overleveled now. Like, that Molymer was level 50-something, and Sapphire is level 75. So, yeah. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumios. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale. But why? To what end? Does Grisham have a goal of their own? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Okay. I'll do some investigating of my own. We should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says. Alright. First, I need to get to the Pokemon Center. Wait a minute. This Eevee is ready to evolve, and so we shall allow it to do so. Which one is it? Espeon. Okay, good. Boxes. $104. That's 3, 104. Oh. Hold up, I thought I had all the... I just picked up a leaf stone too. Look at that. I thought Espeon and Umbreon were the last ones I needed, but apparently I forgot I hadn't evolved Leafeon yet. There we go. Now, Umbreon is the last one we need. Also, who are we bringing on the team now? You know what? Let's bring on Ralph. Now, where is the center of Pokemon? I got a reward from Mabel for catching all the species that can be found here in Wild Zone 3. I'm feeling so good that I'll share some luck with you here. Have some of my extra Pokeballs. Okay. Working hard on those research tasks for Mabel is seriously worth the effort. Now, let's heal up. Once I get a shiny Necrozma, I'm probably gonna go for a shiny Charizard. Worth it. Seriously, worth it. Like, shiny Charizard, one of the cleanest ones they've made. Anyway. You got to get over to the lab. Bam. Yeah. You got a bunch of catching stuff to do. You got so many more battles to win. Ooh, only 20 more Mega Crystals for that one. I think there's about 20 crystals around here. Let's go ahead and smash these things to bits. Now, where did that put us at on that one? One more. Well. Well. That's not on the list any longer. But we do still need a bunch of shards to get all the crystals. Or mega stones or whatever. But we have all we can carry, so there's not really a point. That's all the way back there. We'll get it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Since we're going to the lab, we may as well revive those fossils we got. There. Let's go to the second floor first. I'm a specialist in restoring Pokemon fossils. Did you know that the Stone Emporium here in Lumios has two varieties of fossil for sale? They're the Jaw Fossil and the Sail Fossil. I've had my eye on them for a while now, but I just can't decide which one to get. Would you mind picking one out for me to break the deadlock? Choose whichever you like. Once you've bought either a Jaw Fossil or a Sail Fossil, please bring it back here, so you know the Stone Emporium is over on Vernal Avenue. Do I have to do this for him to... And I had bought these for my use, but... anyway. Do I still get the Pokemon though? Pokemon restored from the Sail Fossil is Amara. On reflection, I think you should be the one to raise this Amara. You were very kind to carry out my odd request. That makes you a trustworthy trainer in my book. Oh, cool. If you bring me more fossils, or even some amber, I'll gladly restore them for you. Nice. So I do get to keep the Amara. Nice. Now... let's just revive all of the fossils. And there should just be one more old amber. We've got Aerodactyl. Hi. Let's put these guys where they actually belong. 195. 144, 192, 93, yeah, okay. There we go. Bam. 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 Okay. I'll have to level up 2 of those to evolution later. For now, director's office. That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that mare. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. I get the feeling that now is really not a good time. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? I'm just gonna say someone in the ZA Royale. The ZA Royale, huh? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine, so I used to be a part of Team Flare. I never would have guessed. Wait, seriously? I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Novu Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. Coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. Mabel? You still have that visor right there on your desk. Just saying. Anyway, down to the lobby. We've got to run all the way over to the food truck, because this Eevee just refuses to evolve. Seriously, I put it on the team at the same time as the other two. Why is it not friendly enough to want to evolve yet? What is this? Oh, the Stone Emporium. Okay. Coffee truck. Coffee truck. I want to get to the coffee truck. We need to get to the cafe on wheels, so that I can find this Grisham person. Because apparently they know something. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. Are you here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you managed to find your next opponent. Necrozma just obliterating everything that gets in its way. Yeah, that's kind of what Necrozma does. The Quiet Master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nobu Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in Rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. I don't know. Yes, you found me, Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Not really. Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Griselle, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. You know what? It's French. I wouldn't be surprised if it's pronounced just That's kind of how French works. You have the letters that you say and then a bunch of extra ones that are just there for decoration. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we got the chance. How about we just have the promotion match, okay? Like, I don't care what you got. Like, you guys haven't done anything. You just sit there selling subpar coffee. Like, I do not care. Just give me the promotion match and I'll be on my way. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. I don't! I care about the promotion match. That's why I'm here. Why must everything be difficult? If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. I don't care what you guys are up to. I just want the promotion match. That's it. That's all I want. I bet you want to know what we're really up to. Like, no, I really don't. I could not care less. I just want to get the match over with that we're supposed to be having. Well, since we're headed back in that direction, I may as well pop into the courtyard. It'll be nightfall soon. Hopefully Eevee will feel ready to evolve when the sun goes down. How far away are we, actually? Not too far. Just go around here. Green, green. Night is falling over the city. Indeed it is. Until... Quasartico Inc. More mega stones. Let's get the cheap ones out of the way. Okay. Now... Nightfall. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. The area with the courtyard is a battle zone now. That is unfortunate. That means the Ralts are not gonna be there. Well, let's just go do this now. Look at you, waiting like a good little girl. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. Not really. I'm asking myself why you won't simply just have the promotion match. Like, did you make it this hard for all your other opponents? You're at rank B, you had to beat a bunch of people. Like, did you make all of them go through this? This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is just an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or more rightly for Team Flare Nouveau. So what do you use as a base for your promotion matches that you're supposed to be having since you're in the ZA Royale? You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Yes. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? I mean, I know what they did. Griselle? Grisham, this kid is our enemy. This kid just wants their promotion match. That's it. That's all I want. Why are you making it so annoying? She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare New. How is me wanting the promotion match that you are supposed to be having an obstacle to anything? But let's just have the promotion match and then you can get back to whatever you were up to. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. You can get rid of me by giving me the promotion match that I'm supposed to have. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Giselle has done here. What's not understandable, though, is why someone who is in a tournament where they have promotion matches is making it so annoyingly difficult to just have the match. My apologies, I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Griselle once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Griselle the battle she desires? Can I please just have the stupid promotion match? Yeah, sure. Maybe this will make Eevee evolve and then I can swap it in for something else. A Talonflame, cool. Sapphire. Psychic. Aerodactyl. Moonblast. Metagross, okay. I'm gonna have to swap in Endeavor, Flame Wheel. Alright, Metagross gone. Camrock, this is fine. Ralph, Drill Run. Can you be evolved now? I guess not. Roar. I can't let anyone stand in our way. All I want is my promotion match. I don't care about Team Flare or Nouveau or whatever else. Just let me get the thing that... Anyway, Drill Run. Focus Blast. Never mind. Psychic. This is ridiculous. Indeed it is. The only thing I came here to do was get a promotion match and continue on my way, and now I'm having to deal with all of this nonsense for no reason. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Ember Roast, our signature drink at Novu Cafe. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare. How about you teach me the true history of how you got to rank B in the ZA Royale if you make it this freaking difficult to have your stupid promotion matches? and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Yo, Eevee, do you mind evolving? Where are the friendship berries? I know I have some friendship berries. Where are they? No. No evolving. Oopsie. Became more friendly. Oh, come on, Eevee! Where is that Cafe Oni place? How is this thing not... I can't find it. Cafe Pokemon Ami. Where is it? Where be? There is Cafe Pokemon Ami. Yes, not. Oh well. Whatever. We'll get it. Fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. You really don't have to. Like, I would be happy if you just give me the stupid promotion match. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. None of this is necessary. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. You know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map. That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. Yeah, if things had been different, then things would be different. I get it, yeah. That's how things generally work. And if you had just given me the promotion match that I asked for, then we wouldn't have to be sitting here listening to all of this. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies, I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. What I don't know how to respond to is finding out that somebody who is in a tournament that involves promotion matches thinks that anybody who comes up to ask them to have the promotion match they were scheduled to have cares about what they're doing outside of the tournament. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Ichigo, to witness the truth yourself. Is the truth that you are just backing out of the ZA Royale and not having any more promotion matches, and therefore I win by default? Oh, Shiny Stunky is pretty cool. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. What I want to understand is how somebody comes up to you and says, "Hey, fellow ZA Royale participant, we are scheduled to have a promotion match. Would you mind having that match right now?" And then you go to do all of this. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthine, and of course plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. You sound really fun to hang out with. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Alright. Let's see what there is to see. Oh, there's a Houndoom. There was a Houndoom. This warp panel doesn't seem to be powered. You'll have to find the right power supply unit. Okay. Ooh, what does this button do? I didn't even know it could spawn here. A wild Deoxys just appeared in the swamp. Ooh. That's cool. Just randomly finding wild mythical Pokemon. Bam, 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 bam. Are we sure it's only been 5 years? This place looks ancient. Lab key card A. What are these These are computers from the 90s, like, what? Dark Pulse, that's cool. I bet somebody could learn that. And Dawnstone. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I can't get through there, okay. I got it from a random encounter, but I didn't even know it could be. Yeah. That would have been pretty cool. Wait. You tap keycard A. Yep. Oh, hello, Noivern. Goodbye, Noivern. Drill run. Focus blast. Really? Okay then. Goodbye. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Since we're down here, we may as well explore a bit. And I'm back in the starting room. Can't proceed as long as the elevator is locked. Bam, 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 meow. Power panel. Push random buttons and pull random levers. What could possibly go wrong? The lights are back on, and nearby warp panels should work now. These are some freaking ancient computers. Like, we're sure this place was functioning 5 years ago. Like, it's 5 years ago, the year 2000. Door seems to be locked. The letter B is displayed on the console. Alright. You. Wow. Wow. Lab key card B. Bam. The door opened. Electric and magnetric. And both of them are gone. The lights are back on. Bam, bam. Goodies! Thunderstone, cool. Max Revive, very useful. Nouget. Wah. Beacons. Drill on. That would have been so cool if it had hit the alpha too. Drill. Charge dance. Drill run. Metal claw. Drill run. Okay. The Urbic is gone. Lab key card C. How many of these are we gonna get? Are there any more goodies around here for me to collect? Yeah, I guess not. This is where I came from. Hello, Houndoom. Goodbye, Houndoom. Focus back on stone. Okay. Run. No. There's nothing over there after all. An Alpha Aegislosh. Aegislosh floats in the way. Looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Yeah, it certainly does look that way. Run. Alright, Night Slash. Oh, it's going to be permanently angry so that I can't catch it. That's dumb. Well, we will Swords Dance against the Living Sword. And Big Red did job. Alpha Aegislash would have been cool. Oh well. You obtained the elevator key. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of Geosinge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Okay. But that's broken now, so... Bam, 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 bam. I guess we gotta head back. Is it this way? Yeah, no. Was that not the right one? Oh no, this way. Was this not the way that... ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, come on. I'm back here again. Okay, so this way. Yeah, there we go. When in doubt, look at the map. Which floor would you like to go to? I guess the third one, why not? Still unclear why this is necessary. I cannot see anything. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed, commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted, voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. I do not care about any of this. Congratulations on obtaining speed form. Which file would you like to review? I would like to review File 5. Didn't try to reach rank A and then make it as difficult for yourself as possible. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. I'm wondering how strong a Deoxys attack fused with Ultra Necrozma would be. If it has Ultra Necrozma's defensive stats, or even half of them, probably very. That sounds a little bit broken. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, as do most regions. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. NPCs can have shine? Are you still playing Pokerogue? I'm assuming you're talking about, like, in Pokerogue. I did not know the NPCs could have shinies. I'm going to assume that that particular gym leader is a self-insert, kind of. Like, somebody, like, really likes that particular one, whichever one it is, and, like, built a team that, like, they would want to have. And Zygarde made its way down here. That's cool. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prison Tower. I'm not even going to pretend to not know how. Like, I'm assuming he still has his key cards and all that. Zygarde seems to wish that I'd come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prison Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're right here. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prison Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumios. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know. And now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. I'm sensing that what must be done is I have my promotion match and reach rank A, which we could have done a long time ago without the detour. You see Lysander. Yeah, he's still down there. To think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us, probably because he received a lot of head trauma when the underground secret base thing he was in collapsed and exploded and yada yada yada. Grisel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Ichigo, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I want to do that? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prison Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. You must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Yeah, okay. Can we have the promotion match now? Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand up. I'm getting the sense that Grisham does not want to reach rank A. He is the one making it difficult, if not impossible, to have this stupid promotion match, and therefore I win by default. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prison Tower with AZ's Floette. And how are you going to do any of that if you refuse to have the stupid promotion battle that I've been begging you for? Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. What I really ought to do is text Vinny and tell him that you are being insanely difficult about having the stupid promotion match. that you and I both know you're supposed to be having right now. Now I'll go back to the hotel scene. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, down this way. I could already be rank A by now. If Grisham would have taken, hey, we have a promotion match to do, as, hey, we're both in the same tournament that requires promotion matches. We should have one. We've been paired together, and not, hey, tell me your life story and justify why you're doing what you're doing. Or like, like I said, hey, we've been scheduled to have a promotion match, and, he took it as, hey, I'm here to interfere with your plans, not, like, hey, let's have that promotion match. Like, very, very strange, very weird, sort of, I don't fully understand what what was going on there. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, hey Ichigo, did you manage to find Grisham? Yeah, he's the guy from the cafe. No kidding, I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Could have fooled me. Galarian Moltres, nice. That one does look really cool. And that's one of the ones where, like, I really think its original colors look way cooler than the shiny. Like, I know exactly what they were going for. The Galarian birds, their shinies are the color palettes of the Kanto birds, but still, like, that black and red for Galarian's fire, that's cool. Grisham seems he's one formidable trainer, and yet he refuses to have the battle. I wonder why that is. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know if something weird's going on with Prison Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talked to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. I'm thinking it's time for people in the ZA Royale who are scheduled to have promotion matches should just have their matches and stop all this running around and side questing and whatnot. Just do the stupid thing that you signed up to do. Ichigo, you know the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysander Labs, yeah. Then I shall tell you the terrible sins I have committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. Managed to catch it in a Great Ball? That's real. Congratulations on that. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade the device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Angie is. Angie, why French? That is what is hidden deep within Prison Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Anji after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a different... That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Anji, the tower is emitting massive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Anji and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Anji. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen? I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I do owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. Is Naveen going to be one of those guys who's like, hey, you kicked a puppy when you were 5 years old, and now you're 150, and you still have more to do to make up for kicking that puppy? Is he going to be one of those guys? Like, the dude wandered around for 3,000 years. Like, he had nowhere to go. He built a... I don't know exactly what Anji is meant to do, but apparently it's meant to apparently it's meant to be a good thing that helps somebody somehow, and you do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Ichigo, it's time for us to help the tower from going wild, which means we've gotta go beat Grisham. Yeah, I'll win, no problem. Whatever Grisham's and Team Flare Nouveau's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match. I will forever be grateful for meeting all of you, my dear Team MZ. Okay. Now, if this last Eevee will get friendly enough to evolve into Umbreon before we reach over there, that would be fantastic. Do 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 do. Okay. Do we have any more Kelpsie berries? Yeah. Use all of them. Finally! Evolved! Umbreon! Got Dawn Wings! Congratulations! Okay. Alright, we got all the evolutions now. Is there anyone else? You got a Dawnstone. We picked up a Dawnstone. So I think we can evolve this Snorunt into Frostlass. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Let's see. I need a metal coat for Sizer. And for Onyx. Who do I... You know what? I need to evolve Tyrant, so I'll go ahead and put him on the team. Got the TM for Fire Blast. Hi. You know what, I think... Alright. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yeah, honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? No, we're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping MZ tidy away the mess he made for... Brissel? Yes! Literally yes! He messed up. He recognizes that. He's trying to fix it. And because some of us have more than a single brain cell rattling around in our head, we understand the importance of fixing your own mess, and we are trying to help. Brissel, please, that's too far. Yes, listen to Grisham. But it is true that you, Ichigo, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? Because whatever is going on in Lumiose will not stop with Lumiose? That seems like a good reason. Like, I don't know where the player character is from in this game, but whatever's going on in Lumiose is not gonna stop in Lumiose. It will keep spreading, it will keep happening elsewhere, and eventually, whatever town or city or region the player character is from, whatever's going on here will reach there. So let's put a stop to it before it spreads. That seems like a reasonable conclusion. And yet, that is not one of the options. So I'll just say I care about the Pokemon. Glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. You're the one who keeps delaying the battle! I wanted to have it a long time ago! I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Flood to protect the city from the tower, and I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Yes, let's! Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Jiminy Cricket! Yeah, seriously, if humans had abilities like Pokemon, his would be stall. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And he's still stalling! We clinked our phones together and did the thing to start the battle, and he's still keeping it from starting! Yeah, whatever. The middle one. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Terrestrialization does not exist in Kalos. You cannot turn Charizard into a dark type. Pangoro. Okay. We immediately switch to Sapphire. And throw the moon at the panda. Really? Okay. What about a kiss? Malamer? That's fine. We will throw the moon at it. Pyroar? Come out here, Endeavor! Power up punch. And roll out. Tyranitar. Power up punch. Ralph. Drill run. Oh, how did you survive? Have a focus band on that thing? New Veil sent out Salamence. Alright. Kuropapa. Electro Web. Thunderbolt. Put up a light screen. Back over to Sapphire. Draining Kiss. Alright. Charizard. Mega, which one are you going with? My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega evolve and burn it all away. Which one? Which one? Oh. That's perfect, actually. Moonblast! Oh, come on! Psychic. Alright. Shadow Claw. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There is no denying it. Okay. And I finally reach rank A. About time. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real, but that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. Yeah, I mean... Listen, I'm not saying there's not an argument for it, but... It's gonna have to be a pretty strong one. And I don't know what that would be. his ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumios's strongest Mega Evolution user, Ichigo. Please take care of Prison Tower and our city. Yep. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others so that we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those flamethrower roasts you like. Zygarde. Interesting. And away he goes. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. No, good on you. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prison Tower appears to be near its breaking point. That's a fast little doggy. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. Guess what? I made it to rank A too! Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? It must have helped you to a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. But 2 A-ranked trainers will be able to take care of the tower for sure. I mean, it helped a lot. Specifically getting rank A on the same day that my promotion match opponent, partner, whatever, decided to stall an entire freaking day for no reason. I now have 2 legendaries and a mythical on my team. Congratulations on that! Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what's wrong? What is happening? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Anji that's affecting you? You okay? Looks like she'll be okay, but I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough, but we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and all of this world will be safe in your hands. Um... Hmm... AZ seems pretty not okay. I think this is a good spot to take a break. I'm going to go take my dogs out for a few minutes and refill my water. Leave a like on the stream, by the way. Tiny Delibird? That's an interesting choice. Boom! Who let Megumin into the city? Ichigo, are you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prison Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari is streaming about it now. Of course you're watching a stream instead of the news. Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. And take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening. Normally, I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. And this is why so many, like, hotels and stuff tell you that in case of an emergency, take the stairs. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. And I mean, hey, as long as, anyway. If I can get in the corner with Lita, a squeeze would be fine. Hey Z, Floette, you're okay. We're fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening? I wondered if she might be responding to Anji in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. I'd say that's cause for concern. Is it, supposed to be purple? I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Anji goes rogue as well. And what'll happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. That sounds bad. It'll be alright, AZ. Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it, we'll head out now. Yep. Okay, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plus. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Anji. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Anji Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are going to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Lita's got the right spirit. What? Good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Ichigo. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. Zygarde Cell. Alright. Wait. This way. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point, if you would. The tower's emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps this up, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ. You're in the remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Ichigo are both rank A now, Urbane. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumiose. Sound fair, Penny? Okay. I mean, sure, I guess. Let me see. Alright, quick. Hmm. Okay. Nah. Alright. These two trainers are cleared the battle. Okay, cool. I knew you'd say that. And I don't get why we can't both take on the tower at the same time, but... Okay. Meow stick. Alright, Night Slash. And Shadow Claw. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. You keep telling yourself that. Meganium. Okay. Night Slash. Ooh, okay. Focus Blast. Moonblast. Psychic. Okay, Meganium down. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. That's nice. Gudra? Why are you sending out Gudra? Okay. Yeah. Send out a pure dragon against the fairy. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with bullets so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Moonblast. Psychic. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you. And yet, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Drill run. And for alligator. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Thunderbolts. Or not. Excadrill. Go Drill Run. Metal Claw. Okay. Power Up Punch. Roll out. Psychic. Okay. So imagine if NPCs, you were able to use revives. That would be a nightmare. I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. Yep. So you really are Lumios's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. No, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It's a superb battle. Now then, both of you are ready. I believe matters have been settled. Ichigo will make for the tower's control center with Floette. Please let me go instead. Ichigo-1, I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Ichigo has a job only she can do. What do you mean? Ichigo, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us, people and Pokemon. I will also aid Ichigo down here as needed. I guess you are ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling, I'll put him on speaker. I thought he was on speaker anyway. I mean, how are you gonna hear from that without it being on speaker? Anyway. I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important battles without me. It seems that life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. All the stress about Prison Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ's here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Urbane. Ichigo, Lita, Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Let's go. It's a Floetite stone. Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve. Hey, yo! Okay, then. Okay. Guess this is the tower's control center. This chair looks like a full-on throne. Alright, we should be ready. Hey, Ichigo, you better be watching. And this reminds me, you still got a star in my hotel's eve when this is all said and done. Okay, Bullet, here goes nothing. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. So, did it work? Is that... I'm gonna take that as a no. I don't think that is what was supposed to happen. I really don't think that is what was supposed to happen. I thought he had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the streets? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. What's Team MZ's next move? Yeah, I think we should stop the tower. Ichigo, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floette's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. So what should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Urbane, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Ichigo to team up with Zygarde. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right, this is bad, we gotta fight. Yeah. This is, what we call in the business, not good. Okay, Psychic. Okay. Shiny Rose Raid. Now that's a pretty good one. I don't think I've ever had that particular shiny, like, at all, ever. Good thing we managed to calm them. Age go, I'll hear your poke. Thank you, Lita. Yeah, I think once I get the shiny charm, I will just, like, try to build a full shiny living dex in this game. Well, what does MZ do when we need a plan? Ichigo knows, right? We're gonna have a strategy meeting. Another gym leader, hopefully this one won't have a shiny. And we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. We ought to consider what Urbane's proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops? You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Ichigo, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin', Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. How'd you get here? Check it, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Ichigo. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're all still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quizartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead? Could it be that Zygarde is testing Ichigo's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Ichigo get over to it. Alas, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I like Corbeau a little more now. I was having the Bang gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our find rings. This image shows an aerial view of Strico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take them on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Ichigo. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did I ever just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Ichigo. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Each of us is gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Ichigo will link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he's in the next French tournament thing. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Justine. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city, then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Ichigo, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot, it's up to us to save our city. Yeah, I'm so like that scene there, like I'm starting to feel a little more like Pokemon could put in voice acting. Like, at least for stuff like that. If nothing else. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower, so I guess we've just gotta bet everything on the possibility Urbane mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Okay. I hope that the game will actually help me here, because I do not remember that route. Ichigo, Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. She knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting. As usual, I was not. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your... Oh my god. Anyway... Okay, that happened. You want to attempt the battle again? Yes, obviously. Let's give this guy the mega sound. I do have it, don't I? Excadrite right there. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Now, attempt number 2 at this battle. May as well go ahead and do that. Roll out. Flame wheel. Go ahead and bulk up. Roll out. Flame wheel. No, okay. Ampharos. Thunderbolt. And an Electro Web. Light Screen, because there's no reason not to. Thunderbolt. No, okay. Moonblast. Rain Kiss. Psychic. Okay. Oh, come on. How rude. Justice prevails. But not for long. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Ichigo to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Ichigo, hurry. You're fighting for me at last. Wrong again, Ivor. Ichigo bumped me. What? Oh. Good luck. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. Alright, so she's dead. Seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas? That pile of paneling could help. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! Okay, not bad. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see failing save the day. Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Ichigo! Yes, get on ahead, for Lumios. Okay. Streamer lady's just Can I get up these stairs? No, of course not. Her name is Kanari. Kanari. She's not some random streamer. Good to see Naveen's got his priorities in order. I don't know necessarily that it's the correct order, but it is an order. Yo, things ain't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or... yeah? Like I said in strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Kanari deal with this alone. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Ichigo. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? And you see anybody else around here? Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Okay. Not seeming like I have much of a choice, is it? Okay, let's come over here to Blastoise. Gnosis. Mega. Moonblast. Psychic. Drain Kiss. Moonblast. Okay, I think we can deal with the Blastoise just cycling through these three moves. Alright, Blastoise dealt with. Now Hypnosis the Steelix. And we're out of Mega. Okay. Let's switch to Endeavor. Start with Power Up Punch. Now Flame Wheel. Go ahead and roll out. Okay. Excadrill then. Drill Run. Focus. Oh, of course. Okay. Enderflame? Can you hear me? Let me know if that gym leader had a shiny or not. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. You know what? Sure. If that makes you feel better. Let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Appreciate that. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. You got all of that done in like 5 minutes. Jeez. Okay. We just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with that. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumios needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Ichigo. Alright. So, how are we doing this? Alright. Do. Jump to where? Over there? Did I go the right way? I do not know if I went the right way. I guess not. What, straight down? This way, I think, yeah? Yeah, okay. An eternal flower floette. That's, what's the word? What's the word I'm thinking of? Like, given, like, what I'm doing while you're watching. Yeah, that. Anyway. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. Alright. Looks like Treble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode? Let's go. I tell, like, the story in this version, or in this version, the story in this game is, like, not the strongest, but the characters are amazing. Greetings, I have been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Hello there, my dear Ichigo. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Lebane instead of myself. I do apologize. No, you don't. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. Translation, you couldn't be bothered to show up yourself. Such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Lebane is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Ichigo, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Yeah. So, basically, you can't be bothered to deal with them yourself. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful... Yeah, anyway. Lebane, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a... Yeah. Goodbye. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Alright. Let's see, I'm gonna switch to Endeavor. Now, Aggron, Power Up Punch, and Flame Wheel. Let's go Rollouts. Flame Wheel. Roll out once more. Let's Power Up Punch, because why not? I'm going to go ahead and Hyper Potion Endeavor. Now roll out. Now Flame Wheel the Angron. Let's keep roll out Flame Wheel. Alright. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Alright. Feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Levane? Of course you show up, like, after all the work is done. It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Well, Jacinth really is just a psychopath. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Levane. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they may have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Levane, and you, Ichigo. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Aha. And what kind of nonsense is she about to do? Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth Zone on. This Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Ichigo. Okay. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come on, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality. Okay, now where's the next thing? Right here. Report in, Philippe. How's it look over there? I see, that'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me, our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe, this situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up, like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Alright. Let's see, I think... Ralph. Go Metal Claw. Swords Dance. Metal Claw. Gorilla Run. takes care of the Mega Guard of Water. Drill Run. Metal Claw. Okay, Gallade dealt with. Anyway, when does Tyrant evolve? I know it evolves at a certain level during daytime. I think it's level 40. Let me double check. Tyrants. Level 39. Why 39 instead of 40? Anyway, I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. As long as Electros is with me, I'll keep charging ahead. Okay. Philippe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators, and what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, a rogue Pokemon busted them up, so, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. So, what exactly are we gonna do? Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. I mean, yeah? It actually did that. What in the world? You know how my evolution is an expression of the bonds between people and Pokemon? Here's an expression of the bonds between them. Okay, then. Oh, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally, you better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Oh, Lord. This is hilarious. Okay. Yo, is he okay? Are those guys good? They seem fine. Oh. Pretty cricket. Ugh. Angie's going wild. We may not have much time. Ugh. Don't worry about me though, I've still got Floette up here. Which way am I supposed to go? This way. Oh, you're getting close to Zygarde. It's easy to tell from up here. Okay. Where's the doggy? That is not the doggy. Yo, since when was there just wild Aerodactyl running around Lumios? Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Novu class... Can I talk? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. You got into a battle with the wild Pokemon. Yeah, that seems to be happening a lot, doesn't it? Run. Metal Claw. Swords Dance. Drill Run. Let's go with Metal Claw. Drill Run. Drill Run. Metal Claw. Yep. Thank you. Now Drill Run. Sword Dance. Can I get into the satchel yet? No. Alright. I think Ralph is going down. Yep. So then let's send in... Bulk up. Dang it. Night Slash. Let's change targets to the Alakazam. Shadow Claw. Okay, Target War. Going Moonblast. Psychic. Okay, we got through that mess. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. I love her. Like... yeah. Like, when she's not being just aggravating for the sake of it, she can't. She has her moments. I'll put it like that. She has her moments. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now, too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine rose to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. And what are you going to do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. Valid. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I would very much like to stop that tower. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Zed! Oh, it's the dog. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. What are you looking at there? What is this? What are you holding? What? Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. This way. Okay. Now we're following the dog. Get a dog, little doggy. Get out of my head, Patrick. Yo, what the dog doing? Where's the dog going? Hey, Ichigo, I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move is gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Angie Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Ichigo have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. I see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Ichigo. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, a 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. I mean, That all makes sense, honestly, yeah. And there's that one Zygarde cell. So it goes from those little snake-looking cell things to a dog to a snake to the combined Zord things from Power Rangers. Angie Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Sapphire? Psychic? Moonblast? No? Moonblast? Psychic? Oh, that did have an effect, okay. Draining Kiss. Go Hypnosis. Psychic. Draining Kiss. Moonblast. Psychic. Kiss. Blast. Psychic. Blast. Kiss. Moonblast. Psychic. Draining Kiss. Hypnosis. Did that do anything? Moonblast. Psychic. Kiss. Blast. Kiss. Okay. Hey look, the big health bar dropped. Okay. So we're doing something. Alright, now what is that guy doing? 1,000 arrows. Okay. Was that the right move? Okay, let's Mega Evolve Sapphire. Alright. Raining Kiss. Dang it! Okay then. Ralph. Metal Claw. Drill Run. And Mega Ralph. Drill Run. Metal Claw. Swords Dance. Drill Run. Okay, Drill Run and Metal Claw, that's all we got. That's our damage. The Shell, Hyper Potion, Drill Run, Metal Claw, Swords Dance, Drill Run, Electro Web, Thunderbolt, Light Screen, seems good to me, Thunderbolt, Electro Web, Thunderbolt, Electro Web, Night Slash, Shadow Claw. Okay. What? Okay. It's time for another Zygarde move, apparently. This time we go for, let's try 1,000 Waves. Forge Bounce. Now Night Slash. Shadow Claw. Let's go for Mayhaps all then. Night Slash. Shadow Claw. Night Slash. am clear. Roll out. Come on. Okay. I'm going to full restore Sapphire. Or max revive, rather. One of those two things. Okay, that one's gone. Now. Moonblast. Psychic. Moonblast. Psychic. Okay. Flower's gone. Again. Oh, how many more rounds of this are we gonna have to do? Core Enforcer. Is that the... Yep. Okay, then. I was expecting Core Enforcer to be something a bit bigger, but yeah, that works. You put an end to Angie Floet's rampage. The tower, or Angie, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Ichigo. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Of course, that goes without saying. Justine, shut up. All thanks to the superstar of Lumios, Justine, and the rest of you, I said. Yes, shut up. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all, seriously, especially you, Ichigo. Urbane, are you alright? I'm fine, I'm totally fine. Now all that's left is for Mega Floet to take control of Angie and put all this to bed. And once we get all this cleaned up, I trust Quasartico's gonna throw us a nice celebration. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of... Salem, what are you crying about? I have been patting you all day. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rachisme would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floet. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Angie trying to do? What exactly is happening here? Why do I get the feeling this is about to be kinda bad? It can't be. No, no way. If Angie fires Floet's light of ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? It's a rock! It's a rock! The pebble transformed into a Zygardite stone. Okay, so where's Zygarde at right now? Alright. Mega Zygarde time. That's cool. Want to get something to eat? You made it back just in time. Freaking Mega Zygarde. Okay, so let's go over the Zygarde forms. The tiny little snake-looking cell things, a dog, a snake-looking thing, the freaking Megazord from Power Rangers, and now a blimp. Is there no rhyme or reason to this thing? I mean, it does look cool, but like, come on! Nihilite? Yo, Mega Zygarde changes one of its already signature moves into its own signature. Okay, so Core Enforcer is Zygarde's signature move normally, but now Mega Zygarde changes Core Enforcer to Nihilite. Okay. I sure. Why not? That Nihilite does be sounding really cool. Bro, this is one of... Yo, like, this is maybe the strongest ending to a Pokemon game. Hey, you do know what they say about cannons, right? As ever, it is our choices today that I will forever be grateful to you, Team MC, my dear friends. Pokemon Legends ZA. Credits roll. There's not gonna be a copyrighted song that starts playing, is there? I'm gonna... just in case I start hearing lyrics. Yeah, that was one of the strongest endings to any Pokemon game ever. Bar none. That ending... I will say, overall, the story in the game, weak to mid, but that ending made up for all of it. Like, I will take that any day of the week and then some. They included a scene from the frickin' human ladder thing. Yeah, I appreciate you being here, by the way. I am glad I did something that helped. I hope I made your day. Or at least a small part of it. That's what I'm here for. What's he gonna do now, I wonder? Salem, what are you doing? You are so spoiled. You are such a spoiled, rotten little cat. Ah. So, I'm wondering what the post-game is going to be like. Because the last Legends game, I have been here for 5.5 hours now. Yeah, that... Yeah, Legends Arceus, they had a pretty good post-game. Going around catching the, Giratina and all that. I wonder what's gonna happen with this one. I guess we'll find out. Alright. They gonna do something? No, just shine. Okay. I was expecting Zygarite to show up in the logo after that. I yeah, I don't know about that one. What is happening? What is that? Huh? Uh, excuse me? Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for... Hmm. I mean, it was... And there were like 3 dozen scenes in the later part of the game of him, like, coughing violently. Like, we knew something was up, but... Man, I was not expecting that. I did not think that was... It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug. Man. Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Man. That plummeted the vibes from 100 to 0 real freaking quick. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. What am I supposed to say? How do... What? How? What am I supposed... Like, I knew. But, like, when the cutscene started playing where he would, like, go into violent coughing, like, I knew something, but this! Since when? Since when did a Pokemon game have somebody actually die? You know what? I'm gonna... May you finally rest at peace. That seems the most fitting. Some days after the events with the towers, calm begins to return to the city. Your alarm is going off. Jiminy crickets. What? Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. That awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies. Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're going to do, Ichigo? About what? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask first, right? You saved the city, I bet they'd give you anything. Hey everyone, come here a sec. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Lazy. When we left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasardico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. So what is going to happen? Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I guess I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our two A-ranked trainers will request. Yeah, probably, but no use getting nervous about it. Let's go to Centrico Plaza. Oh, man. Oh, Jacinth. Just what I need right now. Jacinth. At least she's here in person now, I guess. We simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this: I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I am so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Okay, I don't think those two things are exactly the same. I mean, for starters, one of them is just completely insane, and the other one is... The words sound nice, but Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like... however that French is pronounced? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even gonna touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting, let's go. Yeah, we can just fast travel. I don't have any friendship grinding going on right now, so... Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prison Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios' residents, humans and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. I mean, thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. And the prison tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up, it would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it, with the help of all those tough trainers Ichigo had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Bane? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone. We could combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. Here are the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Ichigo? Let's see. I'm gonna go with that one. I feel you, but that's Quasartico's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. In that case, what? Really? They're going to force me to pick this one, aren't they? That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacinth and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. I'm on board with more Pokemon battles for sure. How about we ask for the ZA Royale to continue? What an interesting turn of events. Something wrong? No, rather AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you will give me but a moment. Attention, ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Your ZA Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, You should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist at Quizartico Inc. for a chance to win to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see, I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. And you work fast, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out through the ZA Royale. Listen up, starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumio City. No time to waste. Let's get ready, the Infinite ZA Royale awaits. Infinite ZA Royale, huh? Anyway, Wild Zone 20 just opened up. Surveying Wild Zone 20. Okay. Hello, Charmander. The Judge feature gives you a concrete evaluation of your individual Pokemon. Okay. That's cool. Where did that Charmander just go to? Oh, right there. Draco Meteor. Cool, cool. Chikorita. Goodbye, Aggron. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. I require a rose raid. And I got one. Nice. Now... boom. Now, back to the Chikorita. Dang it, Chikorita. Stop. I need you to ignore me. There we go. Alright. Well, I think this is just how it's gonna go for a while. So... I think I'm just gonna go ahead and end stream here, and... work some more on getting the shiny charm. I've got plenty of Pokemon to catch and level up now, so... leave a like, subscribe, share with all your friends, and... maybe I'll stream tomorrow, I don't know. Either way. See ya.